Gamers, hello, hello. Couple of early birds. Hello, everybody. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. I've been thinking about. Oh Jesus, sorry. I was shoving food in my mouth before I started, before I unmuted and started streaming. Anyway, ugh, god damn it. I've been thinking about this game, about Legend of Grimrock. We've been told that there are 20 power gems in total. We need 4 elemental essences. Each elemental essence needs 4 power gems. We only need 16 of them, and we already have 8 of them. We don't have to go to the crystal mines. We don't have to. We could go to the nasty bog water swamp instead, which also sounds appealing, doesn't it? But the main issue that I'm having currently, yeah, which also kind of gives the game a little bit more open worldedness to it as well. Like you can kind of choose a little bit of where to go. I understand the loot. Do you remember do you remember what happened last time we went into the crystal mine? the yes, the loot. I know, I understand the loot. I think the main problem is not the spiders, although the spiders suck. But I think the main problem is food. We don't have a lot of food. Food's been kind of a problem for the past few sessions. So I'm thinking maybe we do go to the swamp and at least explore it a little bit. We can come back later. Yes, this is true. We need food. Badly. We need food. We very badly need food. Also, Falco, by the way, thank you for what you sent on Steam. I really appreciate it. It's really funny, too, because Vanquish is a game I've actually had my eye on for a very long time. And it's always been like, well, if I have the extra funds, I'll get it if it's on sale. And it's never on sale at the same time that I have a little bit of extra money. I'm going to stream it at some point, just so you know. That is a game I definitely want to stream because, oh my god, it looks so fucking cool. Back on to Grimrock real quick. Let's go ahead and jump into the game here. One of the really nice things about streaming Grimrock is all I have to do is switch from game capture to window capture. Because this isn't that high intense of a game. And I don't use any other game on window capture, so I don't have to change it on OBS, which is super nice. But yeah, let's just take a look here real quick. At what we currently have. As far as food is concerned, we have no food. Oh god. Yeah, in terms of food, we have no food. We need food very badly. Well, I got through the tutorial on my Inquisitor Martyr. Seems far less crunchy. Yes. There is... They do a good job of slowly introducing you to different, like, mechanics in the game. So there is a little bit more crunch later on, but it's nowhere near the same level of crunch as Path of Exile is. But they do introduce binaric codes later on, which are basically like extra like the runes, basically. that you can put on your weapons and stuff. There's also the Puritan and Radical stuff, which comes much later on. And that's like story decisions and stuff like that with that. But being Puritan or Radical also gives you like access to different equipment, and it gives you different buffs and different like skills that well, not skills, but traits that you can get access to and stuff like that. So there is like there is some crunch, but like it is kind of like drip fed to the player, so it's very easy to keep up on it and to figure it out. If you do have questions, though, I'm more than willing to help out and all that stuff. One thing I will say is make sure to pay attention to the skills that some of your equipment gives you, like specifically your equipment item itself, and I think your chest piece as well. Those both can give you different skills depending on what class you're playing. Yeah, Killbreach Bog. I'm thinking I think we actually can technically go to the cemetery too, because we have these. Let's move these. No. We began traveling, okay, towards the frozen tundras. The sun was setting. Right, and we're gonna need our compass for that. Okay. We could technically get into the cemetery now, which I think is where probably another one of the things are. However, again, food is a major problem.
Nice to meet you.
I don't think skeletons are edible for most of us. I don't think they're edible for most of us. Well, we're gonna go fishing here. I think new enemies did spawn in here, but I think we dealt with them. See, there's turtles down there, but we really only have like one weapon. The background tunes layers really nice with the game, the gameplay. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Are you sure about that, though? Oh my god, you fucking kidding me? Hang on, we need to get out of here. I was trying to look for fish, but I don't actually see any fish down here, which is a problem. No, what? You are a dick. Doesn't even have a mouth. Yeah, you would think, right? Hang on. Oh, God. Okay. Well, we know that's a thing now. Tiny is starving. So, Tiny, you are eating the last of our food, by the way. We need... We're gonna do Poison Bolt. This is fine, actually. We can deal with them later time like this. They're not that dangerous. It's just that they keep flanking us is kind of the problem with them. This actually works out really well, because we can back out at any moment as well if we really have to. This is working out really well. potions. What more? I guess it does technically have a mouth when you look at it. Was that 3? Or 4? I think that was 3. No? We are going to the bog. It's just those guys kind of jumped us while we're hey Quantum. Those guys kind of jumped us while we were on our way to the bog. I still don't know what the point of the... Well, Dongus, I have some unfortunate news for you. We have no food. We can't pick up mushrooms and eat them? Oh, this is unfortunate. I'm starting to see why people were recommending the farmer, by the way, as a class to start with. Dongus, we have no food, I'm sorry. Don't let the rocks fall short of their target. I see. Lizard. Throw. Rock. Yes. Oh, we don't need that anymore. Throw rocks, yes. Oh my god. Okay. Not a lot of health, but they kind of fucking suck. Good to know. We can't go that way, apparently. Okay. They're definitely not too bad to deal with. That looks like another shrine right there too, by the way. So I think we have found the Earth Shrine. Well, I'm assuming it's the Earth Shrine. Yeah, these guys are not bad at all. Okay. We need food, though. We need food. We need to find food. Generations before you have trodden these paths, only he and they have the patience to follow them to the ends. Okay. What do you mean by that? Look at all these mushrooms we can't eat, by the way. How fucking dare? One second. I need to plug in my headset, apparently. Okay. This elemental shrine of Earth. Earth is the root of vitality, mountains, and plants. Southwest is whence the forces of Earth are strongest. Bullets. Hey, we can't eat bullets, by the way, though. We need food. All matter is made from the 4 basic elements: fire, earth, water, and air. Fire opposes water, like air opposes earth. But without a 5th element, there can be none, as the 4 elements would cancel each other out. The 5th element is hidden somewhere on this island. Seek it out, and you may gain illumination. Seraph, stop being an oracle in my chat. I'd appreciate that. Bring the 4 power gems. Not all of the gems lay under the skies, but some are buried deep. Yeah, I got that. Some are in the fucking dungeons. I know. God damn it! There are 5. Okay. I'm wondering if we need that 5th element for like, or maybe it's in the castle. You think?
It's delicious, Oxty Seraph.
Think it might be in the castle? Round shield. I don't think we need a round shield, to be honest, but we'll take this anti-venom. Can I get food? Can I share my food? In real life. I am the right eye. I saw where the meteor fell. Oh, well, we found the left eye in the other place. What do you call it? The, in Sleet Island? Or no, it's, yes. Or the Hamlet. It was in the Hamlet. It was here. So, like, the left eye was, like, somewhere around here. And the right eye was here. And they both said they saw where the forest fell. So they must, like, link up somewhere, but we don't really have the food, i.e. the time, to actually do that. We gotta find food, like, badly. There's food. Frog! That frog's a son of a bitch, though. He steals my fucking weapons. I know people are starving. Yeah, we eat frog tongue though. Here, eat that. We are so bad with food right now. There's another frog at least. You stole my mortar, you dick!
Welcome, Grimrock.
Grimrock fan. Playing first time on hard is brave. Food scarcity is real. Yeah, it sure fucking is. Ah, god damn it. Well, now we gotta go back to back and find a crystal, but maybe there's one somewhere around here. I think, honestly, food has been, like, the only real problem that we've had, though, so far, which has been good. As far as, like, actually, like, going through the dungeons and stuff like that, we haven't had too many problems. Yeah, go ahead and do that. And then we can give you the Great Axe. There you go. I've been feeling the food scarcity, though. It's so bad. It's so abysmal. I can see why people, yeah. Digging uses a lot of food. Yeah, I see. Yeah, because it passes time. Yeah, I understand. I get it. I can see why, when I was looking a little bit into this game, a lot of people were recommending for a first-time playthrough to get a farmer on your team, like a farmer and an alchemist. Because then food and all that stuff, like resources, don't become quite as much of a problem. I think we do just got to go back and hit that crystal right there. I'm personally not a fan of farmer class because they end up eating up a lot of food in order to level unless it's a solo run. Right, because they gain, the only way they gain EXP is through eating food, right? They don't get EXP from killing monsters, so I guess that's fair. But they also make their own food, right? Or like they're able to find food or something. So if they're able to produce food the same way that the alchemist can produce, like, you know, all of this stuff, I can see it being less of a burden on you overall. If you don't have to worry about food quite as much. Thank you for eating my... Ugh. Well, we are getting some food now, at least. Just not a lot. They don't generate food, at least not in the base game. They might in mods. Oh, really? Okay. So then I was lied to on the forums. These guys respawn? I mean, more power to them if they do, but... If you're into the game, I really recommend mods, which are an entire... Yeah, I've kind of seen, like, here and there, I've seen, like, you know, there was, like, an Atlantis one I think I saw. Ugh. I don't think we'll be playing the game that much. Like, I have Atlantis. Yeah, I did see something about that. I don't think we will be doing like mods and stuff. So I kind of like what originally got me onto Legend of Grimrock actually was like years and years and years ago. I watched my mom like over her shoulder basically playing the first game. And she was telling me about like how the runes work and how you cast spells by remembering what rune patterns and all of that stuff. Excuse me. And I was like, oh, okay. And, like, Legend of Grimrock, ever since then, and, like, I'm, like, 30 now, so this was, like, years ago, right? That's kind of, like, lived rent-free in my head for so long. And I was like, you know what? It'd be fun to play these games on, like, it would be fun to play through these games on, like, you know, on stream. So we played through the first... Okay. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait for the ad break to finish before I continue saying what I was saying. Okay. I don't like these frogs, but I'm glad we're fighting them because it's food. I'll punch you. I don't care. Excuse me. Yeah, I thought it'd be fun to play it on stream. So we've beaten the first game very thoroughly. It was a lot of fun too. We never found, one thing that I do regret is that we never found Torum. Apparently you can find Torum. there's an achievement for giving him a helping hand, and we never found him. And I'm kind of sad that we never did actually find Torum. So it's like one of the few things that like I was kind of like I'm kind of like sad about with Legend of Grimrock. But of course we played the first one. We beat the first one. We beat up the big cube. So of course we got to play the second game, right? Well, one of my chatters, I have a thing on my chat. Missed the last bit. You lost the audio sync and had to refresh the page. No worries. We played through the first game. My only regret with the first game is that we never found Torum. I was kind of sad that we weren't able to actually find him, because apparently you could find him. There was an achievement for giving him a helping hand. So I was kind of sad that we never found Torum, but we beat the first one, we defeated the big cube, all that stuff. I was like, of course we're going to play the second game. We had some technical difficulties with the game at first, trying to get it to work, because, you know, well, it wouldn't capture, like, OBS wasn't playing nice with the game for some reason, so I was having a hard time actually playing the game and capturing it at the same time. It unlocks a new game mode? Fuck! Why do you have to say that? Okay. Well, that does give another reason for going back to Grimrock 1 at some point. Fuck! Okay. But I have a thing on my channel for difficulty tweaking, and a chatter, when we first started this playthrough, difficulty tweaked the game for me to play it on hard. So it's kind of at chat's request that we're playing the game on hard.
Level up.
Which has had some interesting moments for sure.
It's delicious oopsie Seraph.
Based chats like to do like to make the streamers suffer. Yeah, so I'm not new to Grimrock. We're kind of fresh off of Grimrock 1, so I kind of like was able to get a good grasp of the game very quickly, and like actually fighting the monsters was not really all that bad. It's been food, really. Like, food's been kind of the bane of our existence for a good bit, but I mean, we're killing the frogs now, so we at least have some frog tongues. But it is making me very worried. I can see that you know something of battle tactics. Yeah, just a little bit of experience from playing Grimrock 1, just a little bit. Okay, this leads us back here. Got it. Okay. Yeah, food's been the real like bane of my existence. More than anything else, it's really been food. Because at least like in the first game, like food was never really a problem, because like you could kill those raptors at a certain point, and you could just kind of farm those raptors, and not really worry about food. Once you got to a certain point, like it just wasn't really a big deal. But here, there hasn't been any place where like enemies will respawn, because like I would have thought that like the turtles at the beginning would have respawned or something, you know? Like that was kind of my thought, that they would respawn after a certain amount of time so that you could farm turtles for food. But apparently that's not the case. Oops. One of the nice things about some of the mods, they introduce commerce system. You can spend money to buy extra food and sell old gear. That would be really nice. That would be real nice, huh? God damn it. I keep going on the wrong spot. But can I be sneaky?
Check out the
Nope.
Pando Pet Cafe to play with me.
I can't be sneaky. Yeah. be so nice. A commerce system would be really nice. Sell old gear. Okay. I think we can drop down from here, though, actually. There we go. Where's that frog? Oh, I didn't give you another weapon? I thought I gave you another weapon. Oh, well, here. We'll put this in there. So you can keep your big, cool hammer. Have you caught any fish? Yes, I have. I don't know. Last time I was in the Forgotten River, I walked around a little bit in the river, and I didn't see any more fish, so I don't know if the fish respawn or not. Leather boots. I don't think we need leather boots, really. No one else, at least. Well, no, we don't really need the leather boots. Okay. I have been fishing, though. I've actually gotten the achievement for catching 25 fish. So I've definitely been doing a lot of that. Hopefully not a spoiler, but they mostly don't respawn. I believe there's one pool where they respawn slowly. Slowly is not ideal, but I can work with that if I can find it at some point. Okay. Okay, there's a power gem here. So this is a puzzle. Reflexus. So I need to do this quickly. The serpents can be awakened. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? The hub. Oh, okay, this is another like portal. Got it. That leads back to the hub area. Got it. Okay, well, coming to the bog was still definitely worth it for frog tongues, because we kind of just need food badly. Ah, it's one of these kinds of puzzles. Got it. Okay, got it. It's one of these types of puzzles. Got it. Yeah. Okay, I understand. Got it. They're all up. Do they need to all be down? They might need to all be down. Okay. Don't overthink it. There we go. Yep, they just needed to all be down. Got it. Power gem acquired. We have 2 elemental essences, by the way. We have 2 of the 4. So that area there. Ooh. Hold on to that. Oh. You hold on to that. Poison knife. Cool. So there's definitely something over here, right? Oh, well, I think this is just this, actually, isn't it? Yeah, it's just this. Okay, yeah, so that's not actually anything. Okay. There's a chest here. I'm not sure how to get to that. Where else is there to go here? Down here? Like, I did see a gate or a door down there. Yeah, like right here, but I don't see a way to open it.
Hungry.
At least not immediately. Go look over back on this side. Over, okay, yeah, there's over here.
It's delicious. It's the syrup.
It's a whole other spot we haven't, like area over here we haven't explored. Okay, got it. And there's a button right there. I wonder if that's another hold your breath button. Like in the other area. Doesn't seem like it though. Oh no, okay, got it. Okay, no. I need to like, hang on. Rock. Nope, one rock. There we go. I don't know what that opened, but that did open something. Okay, this got us over here. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. There's another power gem. That's suspicious. No, this is a trap. This is definitely a trap. Okay, we're gonna save. Maybe it did open the chest. We'll go back and look once we do this, but this is definitely a trap. These gems are never easy to get. It's never this fucking easy, so it's gonna spawn something for sure. Yep, there they are. Hello. Are they gonna come through? Curious. Sometimes they do use these portals. Yeah, look at them all over the fucking place. Better to get out of there. And yes, it did open the chest. Ah! You fucking bitch. I knew that was gonna happen eventually. We've already seen mimics in this game. Come on. Oh my god. Tiny, of course. You got fucking mulch. Yeah, I knew I knew there were fucking mimics in this goddamn game. Like, the moment I saw the first chest, I was like, okay, there's definitely mimics in this fucking game. There's no way there's not mimics. Okay, we don't need the torch, really. We don't really need the corals, but we'll take them anyways, because they can be good to, like, put on traps, or on, like, pressure plates and stuff. Okay. God, fucking... Okay, well, we have 2 gems now. Is that it for this area? Surely not. Okay, let's give you... I'm going to start giving you accuracy so that we can give you melee weapons to attack from the back, and we might actually start putting light weapon points into you. Maybe. But I think we want to get you backline attacks. And we might want to do that for Longest as well. Especially since now we know we can make bear potions. Yummy, yummy. this kind of like this kind of seems like it might be an area, but doesn't look like. This kind of looks like this was it.
Incoming at break.
We had the Earth Shrine's here though. That's good to know. So the only one we're missing. We have fire, air, and earth. That means water is the only other one we're missing. I'm gonna make the assumption that the water rune is in the cemetery because we've already explored. Like, this is where the air one is, the Hamlet of Stormbreach right here. This is where the water one was, or not the water, the air one right here, I think. The fire one is here. There is also the center island. This might be where the water one is, actually, but I have no idea how to get to this one. No story spoilers and no puzzle spoilers, generally speaking. But like pointing in the right direction, that's fine. But like I don't want to know where the shrine locations are. I want to find that for myself, you know, and stuff like that. You know, the classic dungeon crawlery stuff, but like hints is fine. That's perfectly fine. I don't want to be given the answers. I've been having a lot of fun figuring it out. I wish I could show you. I have a notepad. I think the puzzle that I had the most fun with was the what do you call it? The cipher that you need to unlock like for the cemetery. You have to do the whole puzzle thing to get the code or whatever from the archive. That whole like that room that has all of the buttons in it, and you have to press the buttons in the right order. And you're given a cipher from the lexiconary to figure out where it is, like what the movements are of that. That was really fun to figure out. I think that was actually last stream that we did that. I accidentally brute forced the first one. Like, I don't know how I figured it out the first time, but for the second one, I actually like sat down and wrote down notes and figured all that out, and that was really fun. Hey Hatter. Let's go ahead and get back to the crystal at least, though, because we need to heal this injury. I think you may have missed something at the south of your map in this region. Oh, it'd have to be like... I know there's like a gate here. I did see that gate. I just don't see a way to open it right now. I don't know what else I could be missing, though, because this is... I mean, like, there's over... I do see this right here, so, like, there's definitely, like, something over here, but I don't know how to get there. Oh. Like that. There we go. Those trees are a little confusing. Yeah, like, surely that can't be it. Fucking bugs, dude. Back from my appointment. Don't recommend cortisone shots. Yeah, there's like there definitely is something right there, but I just don't know how to get over there. I'll have to look a little bit closer. Let's actually go ahead and head back over there. Okay, these guys respawning is a little bit of a annoyance. Brother! Get out of my face! can't get over there. Okay. Yeah, that's the meteor thing. I did find the other one. That looks like that opens right here. Am I insane? That looks like that opens. Because Twitch is weird about people just watching. Yeah. Aha, I see. I did miss something. A very big something.
I'm Princess.
And yeah, Twitch is being weird about lurkers, so I have a lurk option for people who just want to lurk. Oops. I see mushroom men. Take me by the hand. Oh boy, it's another mine. Okay. Ah, I see. Right, these guys are immune to... Right, I do remember these guys from the first game. Okay, yeah, they are immune to poison. That makes sense. Back up. Okay, you're no longer poisoned. Got it. Okay. I'll just make a couple of these now, actually. Oh, we want that. Oh, you're leaving, are you? Okay, fine. Hey, you have enough bullets. Let's go ahead and give you gun. There we go. Okay, that's him dealt with. You're not making me look good, Dongus. Second. I backed myself up into a corner. There we go. Of them. Ooh, herder cat, mushroom food. 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 Eat mushroom. I thought you'd like this area because of the food drops. I'm very glad we found the fucking place. Do the mushroom people respawn? Oh my god. Okay, we'll come back into that. Do the mushroom people respawn? Curious. Because some enemies do respawn and some do not. It's hard to tell sometimes which is which. Okay. A map, huh? Oh, I see. This must be for a dig location. Got it. Okay. Kiryu-chan! Do they respawn? It's a bit complicated. Understood. 10 to 30, 14 to 43 plus strength, 18 to 55. We don't need the morning. Well, we don't need the morning star anymore because that's 11 to 34. No, the morning star is actually better. I'm gonna put that there just in case you lose your weapon. There you go. Okay. Is a bit complicated. Understood. Ooh, pickaxe. Huh. I wonder what that might be for. We'll find out. Okay, there was a spot, it looks like, probably to dig. Over where those mushrooms are. Or those mushroom clouds or whatever, here. It seems like there is something. Okay. Wait, no, this is outside. There's water to the left. Yeah, that's outside. Okay, so we're not worried about that right now. Finding a pickaxe in a mine. Yeah. Got it. Understood. 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 I see. Okay, got it. Not that bad. Not that bad. Oh, there's so many of them, though. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh, we're getting fucking trapped here. Yeah, okay. Understood, understood. Okay. Boop the kitty. Hey! Ginger, right? You're, sorry. Ginger on Kemi's server, right? Yeah! Hey, how you doing? Yeah, what's up? The Herder's Den is a fun set piece, one of my favorite moments in the game. It's really good. I need to make sure to save in front of it, and I now understand what I need to do, so I think I got it. What species is your VTuber? That is a very good question. The legal answer is a bit of Eden's a bit of a chimera. There's a little bit of strangeness going on with the character, with some stuff that I don't want to divulge just yet for the lore. Yeah. I was about to hint that you should save before you enter, but was too slow. Yeah. No worries. Moments in the game like that are perfectly fine by me, though. It just gives me a chance to, like, the run back gives me some time to think, you know, about my game plan here. And I think part of my game plan might actually be to save my gun and not worry about using my gun yet. Oh, these guys are super... It's the ones that do gas that really suck, huh? Potentially Fae related according to the title. Oops.
Incoming at break.
See, we can be smart about this. It's really good. It's called Legend of Grimrock 2. We've beaten the first one already. We've done... these don't look like fun guys to hang out with. I don't know, they drop food. They're made out of food, so I think they are fun to hang out with. I see what you mean, by the way, when you say that these guys respawning is a complicated question. I understand now. Yeah, this game's a lot of fun, though. I think I did recommend this game to Kemi when she was playing Quarry, I think. A couple of, God, like the week, not last time she played, but the time before that. I wasn't able to sit in on the stream where she finished the game, but the stream before that, we were talking a little bit about stuff, and I recommended this game and a couple of others to her. It's really good. If you like dungeon crawlers, this one's a fantastic one. Ugh. Come on. Oh, I am so fine with this. Oops. Yeah, the ones that have the red caps are the ones that spew poison. That was one thing I wanted to figure out for sure, for a fact, because I wasn't actually sure which ones actually spewed poison. But now we know. I remember in the first game, I think these guys were not actually resistant to poison before, because I do actually remember in the first game that sometimes you could get these guys, like the little ones, you could get them lined up with the big ones, and they would shoot the big ones in the back constantly and actually injure them. So I think them being resistant to poison might actually be new. Oh, we have Poison Shield. I'm fucking dumb. Hang on, what was Poison Shield? I'm so fucking dumb. Where's that spell? I'm fucking dumb. I don't care about your poison. Oh, I do care about your poison.
Hope everyone enjoys it. Please follow the stream.
I do care about your poison, actually. Well, Dongus apparently cares about the poison, as we have found out. We'll go and revive, but it'll be a good opportunity to save beforehand. Ow. There we go. Dealt with that. Okay. No longer the longest. I mean, longest Dongus still is longest Dongus, even if longest Dongus is dead, because longest Dongus always comes back, you know? In the game that inspired Grimrock Games, Dungeon Master, which is my favorite game, there were giant mushrooms that dropped food. They were the easiest creatures in the game to kill. In the game, and they respawned in one room, so you could farm for infinite food. I see. I've also heard from another chatter in the first game that there's a little bit of Eye of the Beholder inspiration as well from D&D 2e. That there's a little bit of that inspiration as well, which I can definitely see it for sure. That also gave me the idea actually to play Neverwinter Nights after we're done with Legend of Grimrock, and not the MMO, like Neverwinter Nights. We might do, I don't think we'll do the base campaign because the base campaign's kind of boring. But we might do, no, we probably will do Shadows of Undrentide and Hordes of the Underdark. I think that might be the next game that we do once we're finished with Legend of Grimrock. It kind of also works too because I think for some reason, and I never understood this, apparently Shadows of Undrentide you can play with multiple people, but Hordes of the Underdark is single player, but Hordes of the Underdark, like you continue from Shadows of Undrentide. Like, you continue with that character. Oops. I'm pressing wrong buttons there. So, like, that kind of confuses me a little bit, as far as, like, what their intention is with that. Like, why is Shadows of Undrentide... Oh, how do I have 2 mine keys? Oops. Why is Shadows of Undrentide, like, multiplayer compatible, but Hordes of the Underdark for some reason is not, which is a little strange. But either way, it gives me a good excuse to go through both of them in single player. And that also means we get to see Deacon again, which would be great. Most of you guys probably don't know who Deacon is, but you will. Oh, you will. Did the frogs respawn? Hey, yo! Okay, not the best timing in the world, but that's really good. Not the best timing in the world, but that's really convenient for us. I'm just gonna juke this guy a little bit. Bye. That's really convenient that the, okay. You need to fuck off, though. If the frogs respawn, we might be okay on food. And it seems like they do. I'm so not bothered by this guy. It'll be really nice if those frogs respawn, though. They're kind of annoying to fight because they steal your stuff, but the tongues give you a lot of food. I don't think they respawn endlessly, but there is a trigger for some new ones to be created when you leave the herder den. Really? I wonder why that one respawned then. Because we didn't actually enter the herder den. Maybe it was just going down into the dungeon and then coming back up. Maybe that was the trigger. I have noticed that there are like some triggers for like new enemies to spawn in different areas. Like when we came back into this area, we were attacked by stuff. The Forgotten River, like we were attacked by stuff in here. When we came back through here from like doing all of this stuff. This is still just gonna be like once we do this one, this will be 3 power gems, right? Because I'm assuming there's... in the herder den. Wherever the fuck the herder den is. Where's the herder den? Oh, I guess we'll figure it out when we get there. But yeah. It's really funny that the poison buff stays when they die. That's really funny. I'm gonna take advantage of the... Oh my god, please. Please, guys. Thank you. Please. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Okay, and there was wrong spot. Somewhere over here, because it was by the river, there's a spot to dig, it looks like, from this map. By the bridge? There's no... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, hang on a second. Is that not... right here?
Zid.
Actually? Like right here? No? Because to the right there, that would have been the Passage of Pain, right? Or maybe it's right here. But there's no bridge here. That's the thing. There's no bridges along this river, but there's bridge here, bridge there, bridge there. It has to be along a river. There's a bridge here. This has to be it right here. It's right there. I'm gonna check. No, this can't be correct. Because there's no... No, this can't be correct. There's no way that's... No. We'll figure it out later. We'll figure that out later. We should do the herder den before we worry about that. And we definitely should kill this frog, for sure, since it respawned, because, man, frog tongues. They're a delicacy right now. Hello, boy. Frogs are getting less egregious to deal with. They're just annoying. That's kind of it now. We actually have food. That's so nice. Can't take that for granted, though. Cannot take that for granted. When they jump, it's always by a knight's move. Oh, interesting. Like chess, you mean? I'm assuming? So they always move in an L? Ah, that's really interesting. Okay. Okay, so this is... Should we... Here, let's save. We know the other way is a boss fight. And it's a boss fight I'm pretty confident in handling, to be honest. But let's see what's over here. A puzzle is what's over here. And a crystal. Okay, let's save this crystal. Timepiece. It is 1 hour before midnight. Ah! Oh, and for some reason that has over encumbered you. The compass. Okay. Okay. Rune Master's Trial. Oh, like, oh, I think I know what they want. We probably need to we probably need to walk on these tiles the same way that we would cast Firebolt, right? That's probably what it is, but I don't think we have Firebolt. I don't know what Firebolt is, unfortunately. That's not a spell that I know. Yeah, that's not a spell I know. Okay. I don't remember if I've already found Firebolt or not. Okay, let's save here. And we're gonna cast Poison Shield. God damn it, I fucked it up. We just want to kind of try to keep them trimmed. Just so that we don't get overwhelmed by them. Oop, that's a good spot. Okay. Food. Thank God. They're made out of food. Oops, mistimed that. Okay. Yeah, we really just don't want them grouping up too much. We want to be careful with those red capped ones. Oh shit. Oh shit, I didn't notice. They came from behind. Got a break. Okay. Hang on. I see them on the right. I see them. Made out of food! Look at that! Okay. We're keeping the population under control here. just gotta get over there. Oh god, Ice Shards was so good for this. Being able to hit multiple in a row is just so good. Kill 250 monsters. Okay. Just take some of the poison damage, it's fine. This thing keeps spawning more of them, I can see that. Yeah, okay. Okay, great. Now we back up. And we let them come to us. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Okay. Yeah, we just had to do a little bit of crowd control there, that's all. Not that bad, not that bad. I haven't, by the way, I have not forgotten the rat boss. I just haven't fought him yet, because I don't want to yet. I have not forgotten the rat boss. We will get back to him at some point. These guys are not that bad, though, all things considered. It really mostly is just resource management here. And, like, not getting flanked here. Like that. Yeah, the rat boss is fun. I just haven't done him yet. I stepped into his lair like once and was like, okay, I see the vision here. I do want that cannon. I'm guessing you can get his cannon because I found cannonballs in another area. I didn't get them, but I do know where they are. Oh, your food shape. Come here. You're food-shaped! Oh, we're so much better on food. We're so much better on food. Oh, it's not even funny. I didn't even use my gun. I noticed that like partway through the fight that I didn't have my gun equipped, but like I was kind of like already dealing with everything, so I just didn't really have the time. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see the vision. I see the vision. Give it to me. Jane, you are my holder of power gems. Now we won't have to eat Tiny. Legend of Kilgan. With his ship lost and his crew perished, Kilhagen, excuse me, had ceased to be a pilot. Alone, hopeless, and utterly lost, he almost ended his life at this spot, but then came the rage, and with it, a new purpose for his existence, revenge. I see. Interesting. What's in here? Okay. Oh, hazard a guess. Oops. Hazard a guess. Transmuter's potion? Wait, isn't this something we've already done? Mudwort and Falcon Squire. Yeah, we've already done that. No? No, not that. Yeah. Bear form. Okay, so now we have the recipe for bear form. So we can turn into bear at opportunity. Okay. Give me keys. There we go. And we can level people up now. He still made a beef though. I mean, he's made out of beef the same way that bulls are made out of beef, right? So he'd be really lean. Methinks. I like the bear skull though. We're gonna let him keep the bear skull. Because that's kind of good. But once we get other like pieces of medium or heavy armor, we can start replacing that. And you have alchemy and firearms maxed out. So let's give you... Maybe we do start putting points into armor here just so that we can get you light armor at the very least. Because you're kind of taking a lot of damage. Yeah, let's start putting points into that for armor. The next one would probably be Jane. I don't know. Jane's kind of been MVP. She's been kind of like, she's been putting in the work. She's also the one with our leader trait. Bear claws count as light weapons, so if your character has the dual wield trait, they can swipe even faster when a bear. Interesting. That's good to know for future runs. I did have a thought of having an alchemist character that just did bear form. Like that was kind of like part of their whole like shtick. Ooh, hub key, shard of healing, fire bombs. We can give those to you. The sack, let's just move that into here. Crystal, you also hold on to the crystal. Did I not? There we go. And you can hold on to the hub key. In here. You can hold on to this. Nope, you can't. You can hold on to that. There you go. Spread things out. The right combination of bear form and buffs is actually the highest DPS in the game, but I'm not sure if it's a very useful strat for most fights. Yeah, but like, hear me out. You have two people in the back that have 2 accuracy so that they can attack from the back line, and then you just have 4 bears. You just have 4 people that are bears. Oh, here. You need to eat, actually, so you can just eat that now. Why are you over encumbered? Oh, because you're making shit. Right, okay. I think we give up a gun. Or no, we can do that actually, because we don't need these arrowheads. We're not using them. We're not using bows. Where's Namira when we need her? More bullets, please. Thank you. We could probably start using that gun again a bit more. Skull! More skulls. I love skulls. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking around. There we go. More bullets. Hello. Good lord. Yeah, here. And then I think we give up the arquebus because we're not going to really use the arquebus. We need to get you some strength potions. Hang on, how do we do that? So, because we need to increase your load. This is strength, right? Yeah, it is. There we go. Let's get you a little bit more strength, just so that you can carry things.
It's delicious, looks be syrup.
I know you're also rat, so you like randomly increase your stats as well now with the mutation thing, but you know. Okay. That's it for that. So yeah, well, it's a good we've ran into a good moment to be needing to eat food. Wait a minute. How do we open that? Maybe, does this have something to do with the pickaxe, maybe? Because there's the pickaxe here. Okay, those can't be whacked. Okay, there's definitely secrets in here. Or in this dungeon, at the very least. I'm not sure how to open this, though. But the pickaxe has to have something to do with it, right? I'm not insane for thinking that. And I kind of see what this is. We need the firebolt spell, which I don't remember. Let's go ahead and save. I don't remember what the firebolt spell is. I think I may have found the scroll for it, but I put it... I'm using a chest somewhere that I don't remember. The Ruins of Desarune? Yes, we have. We've done all of this. I have a goal. I want to get that axe that's in there. I think I actually have a gold key to go get it. It's just a matter of like the time to go over there. But yeah, I've done the Ruins of Desarune. I think I had to do the Ruins of Desarune to get to the archives and to the Hamlet. Then you will have the fireball scroll. Okay, so then I left it somewhere. I left it in a chest somewhere. What chest did I leave it in? Fuck. Let me think. There was a chest that I decided to use as a storage chest for a lot of the shit that I wasn't gonna actually use. Where did I should have marked that fucking chest on the map. I really should have. I don't remember where that chest is, though. I think it might be in the Ruins of Desarune, actually. Back towards the beginning here. Oh, you're right! You're right, it was on Shipwreck Beach. You're totally fucking right. Hang on. Ooh, hello. No, you are totally fucking right. Where's the hub again? The hub thing? Yeah, it's in front of that chest that we dug up in the beginning. Yeah, no, you're 100% right. That's exactly where it is.
Incoming at break.
Yeah, you are completely fucking right. I'm just gonna have to sort through that chest and, well, it'll be a good opportunity actually to put more shit in there. To be perfectly honest. Frauga! Where was the hub key? There's a hub area for this, but Oh, he didn't drop a tongue. Aw. That was rude. Rude of him not to drop his tongue. Where is the hub again? Oh, it's by the puzzle, isn't it?
Zed.
No, not the shrine. Is it on the other side of the water? I think it might be. I mean, at this point, I might as well just walk back, but I kind of want to make sure to have this unlocked for the future. That's not where it is. Bye-bye, buddy. Where was the hub for the bog again? Oh, y'all are just kind of wandering in and out of there. Okay. Is it not right there? Or over? Oh, right there, I think. Yeah. Oh, yep, and I'm dumb. I've done it again. She can't keep getting away with this. Yeah, it's like right here, isn't it? Yep. Shipwreck is where we want to go. Shipwreck Beach. Yeah, it's in this chest right here. 110%. It's in here. Yeah. Fireball! Hey, there we go. Got it. Okay. Let's keep this in here. We don't need the Poison Cloud scroll anymore. We don't need the Poison Bolt scroll. We don't need Poison Shield. We know what that is. We know what the shield spell is. We know the Force Field spell. Yeah, do you like my chestception? Put the full helmet in there. I don't know why we're holding on to that spiked club, actually. We don't need to hold on to that. Put that in here. I don't know what we need the iron key for. But that's good. We don't need to hold on to the Morning Star, but I think I will. We don't need any of this crap, though. The harpoon, maybe. That might actually be useful at some point. I'm holding on to that for posterity. For when I eventually sue this wizard. We're keeping Vilson. There's no fucking way we're getting rid of Vilson. We'll put the Scroll of Meteor Storm in there because we just are not going to use that at any point for a while at least. We don't need a torch right now, but it'll be good to know that we have that. Let's put these crystals in here so I don't accidentally use them. And let's put the dagger in here as well, I think. Do we need 16 throwing knives when we have the shurikens? Not really. But we'll hold on to them anyways, I think. Bombs are good to hold on to. Scrolls are good to hold on to. The gold key is good to hold on to as well. Let's actually give this gold key to you. And we'll have all of our keys actually just here so that we remember where they are. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right. And I did actually... Yeah, okay. Because I know I'm stupid and I'll forget. And here... Okay. Now the question is, which direction does this have to... Is it facing that way? Because then I want to be like here, right? And then I want to go da, da, da. Which does not work. Okay. Unless it's... Da, 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 da. No. Is it da, 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 da? No. Oh, wait. Maybe it's... we have to do this? Yeah, that's probably what we have to do. Okay. Rock once again, my beloved. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's interesting. No, so then we need Dispel. That's what we need. Which Dispel is easy. Or wait, does it now want us to do... Hang on. Okay, no, 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 no. Okay, this is interesting. Lightning Burst. Oh god, what was Storm Burst? Oh, you're testing my fucking knowledge here. What was Storm Burst? I don't remember. God damn it. I have the thing for it. Hang on.
Nice to meet you.
Hang on, 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 hang on. Going back. I should just grab all of my scrolls, actually. That might be easier. Let's just grab all of them. Algae's for the food use. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But at the very least, this isn't like a massive trek back. Scroll of Light. Shield. Force Field. Just take all of that. Until it's not in the way anymore. Poison Cloud. Darkness. Turtle? Oh! Food! Shock. That's the one. That's the one. Okay. We're just gonna take all of these though. And then we're gonna put all of this shit back in here. Food! See, we got comped our food. You do get very slow turtle respawns here. Okay. So they do respawn, it's just very slow. Got it. Okay. Understood. So I wasn't crazy that they respawn. It's just really fucking slow and not... Got it. Okay. Speed of molasses, yeah. I mean, turtles, right? Yeah, we got comped our food back a little bit. At least a little bit. Okay, so then shock was... Shock was top left. Oh, is this like lightning bolt? Is this not shock? Like, I see. Okay, then I don't actually know what this one is. If this isn't shock. Yeah, that deals damage in front of you. Yeah, this is not it. Okay. Well, Fireball. I know this is Firebolt or like Fire Blast or whatever. So, going by that logic, Shock would start here for sure. So maybe it's... No, that's not it. That's not it either. Okay. Oh wait, this is not... No, it is. Okay, I'm just insane. No. Okay, so we don't know what this one is. Because I don't think I found lightning bolts yet. Okay. Got it. Okay, so then you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna dump all of my scrolls here of the stuff that I do know. That way when we come back here... Look at how orderly this is. Oh, it was, I guess. There we go. Okay. We'll leave our scrolls there. I think you must have had the chance to get Lightning Bolt by now. I haven't seen it for sure. And like these are all the this is all of the scrolls that I have, right? Well, no longer orderly. There we go. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it if nothing else, but I kind of need to make sure I'm still moving forward. So what we can do now, we have this done. I really do feel like there's something else right here. We just don't know how to get there. Yeah, right eye. Yeah, I kind of think I know what that is. I probably need to, like, this point here. Hang on. Let me, like... Yeah. So, we're going to put a little point here. Or we'll do this.
Z.
The right eye. Meteor. I know that there's also one in the Hamlet of Stormbreach. I probably have to, like, see where these two things, like, line up. Like, here and wherever the one is here. But I need to mark that other one on my map so I know where that one is. But I'm not going to be too worried about doing that just yet. What we can do right now is we could go back to the Hamlet of Stormbreach and we can do the Crystal Mine, which is a little bit daunting, but I think it's less daunting now that we have a decent amount of food. Yeah, the Crystal Mine here. It's a little less daunting now that we have some food. We haven't figured out... I'm guessing that this is where the Water Shrine is, but we haven't figured out how to get there yet. There's also the pyramid, but we don't know how to get into the pyramid yet, I don't think. We can get into the cemetery. So I think our options right now is Crystal Mine or the cemetery, as it is right now. I think those are the two options that are currently in front of us. We either go back to the Crystal Mine or we open up the cemetery and we go do the cemetery.
Incoming at break.
That's kind of where we're at right now. I'm taking a little food break because I saw water and exercise, but I was in the middle of doing a puzzle, so I didn't want to stop what I was doing at that moment, so I'm getting some food and water in me, and then I'll stretch. Good time too, cause of ad break coming in. Standing up. Stretch. What do you think, chat? Cemetery or the crystal mine? Ugh. Got one for cemetery. Ugh. Okay. I will give an opinion to avoid spoilers. Yeah, I got you, and thank you. Okay. Yeah, I agree. I think let's go do the cemetery. We'll come back to the crystal mine. I'm pretty sure there's a power gem in there. Like there has to be, right? There's been one in like pretty much every major location. But I would like to check out the cemetery, I think, and see what's going on there. It's always nice having a Grimrock fan pop by into our chat. Yeah. No, it really is. Every time that we've had like someone who's like a really big fan of these games pop into our chat, it's always been a delight every time. Definitely like pattern always seems to be like I don't want to say older folks, but like the older generation of people, which makes sense given this game. You know, it is a little bit on the older side, and it does kind of harken to like the classic D&D stuff and all of that, like old school, like 2E and 3.5. Yeah, for sure. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm not afraid of you. Yeah, it's always like every single time we have someone come in who's like a really big fan of these games, it's been a delight every time. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh yeah, we have found out. Oh, not that one. Okay, we want fire probably, right? Lightning? Which one of these hurts you? Lightning does. No, lightning heals you. Oh shit. Well, air, right? Damn it. That also does nothing. Oh, it's the right. Okay. Well, I played 2E and even 1E. Remembered being excited when Unearthed Arcana came out. That was pre 2E. Got you. Ah, God damn it. Can we heal up the crystal real quick? Yes, we can. Yeah, I think it was another person who had come in and was this was when we were still playing Legend of Grimrock, the first one, and he was talking about Eye of the Beholder. Which I haven't thought about Eye of the Beholder in such a long time. Oops. Get out of my way, sir. There we go. All right. Armor for the last point? It's only a 5% increase, though. I almost think I would rather get athletics for more health. I remember Eye of the Beholder and another game of that genre for the same era called Blood Witch. Dungeon Master was my favorite, though. Probably have hundreds of hours in that game as a teenager. Blood Witch. I'm going to write that down. 1 second. I'm going to check that out. Dungeon Master, I've heard of that as well. Out of curiosity, do you know a game called Scald the Black Priory? Or Against the Black Priory, I think it's what it's called. It's not an old game. It's fairly new within the past like couple of years, but it has that like old school like feel to it. And it's kind of advertised as that. I've heard of the name, but I don't know the game. It's it's another like 8 bits kind of like a lot of the cutscenes and stuff are very like retro and harkens back to like a lot of the older dungeon crawler games. It has like a party system. You're going in and exploring a map and like doing all of that stuff and doing some like dungeon crawlery type of stuff. I played like 30 minutes of it because I got it for free, I think, on Epic at one point. Or it was like dirt fucking cheap, one of the two. On Steam, one of the two, I don't remember, but I think I have it on both because I got it on free on one and I might have bought it on the other. But it is... Yeah, Champions of Krynn. Yeah, I've played about like 30 minutes of it or so. I haven't really played that much of it. What I did play of it, it's like I think it's turn-based if I remember right. It seems pretty decent. That's another game that's kind of been on my radar a bit, but I think like there's other like of these dungeon crawlery type of games that I want to play first before I play Scald. That sort of genre. Moonring? Got it. Newish game with retro vibes, Moonring. Okay, I'm gonna write that down too. Okay. Definitely gonna check that out. I'm gonna give... I've decided on athletics. I want to give Jane more carrying capacity as well because she's got all the heavy armor and shit. And her carry capacity is nowhere the same as Tiny's. It's $5 or something. Played it for free when it was in beta. It's fun and quirky. Got it. I'll definitely check it out. Yeah, that's definitely a shrine there. I just don't know how to get to it. That's probably the water shrine up there. Which we found... Yeah, that's definitely the water shrine. There's the pyramid up there. Right. The fucking earth guys. We have to get past them. Okay. We can do that, though. That's not bad. So, okay, we know where all of them are now, at the very least. We know where all of these shrines are. That's definitely the water shrine. And that's definitely, like, this is the earth shrine. We know that. We have 3 power gems right now, so we only need 1 more power gem to get 1 more of the essences, and then we'll only have like 1 more essence left to actually unlock the castle. which we probably will have to go through the crystal mines. We probably will have to get one more power gem. But that means that the other power gems have to be in the cemetery. Because I can't think of like many other places that they could potentially be. Okay. He began traveling towards the frozen tundra. The sun was setting. And to make my life easier, we're going to do that. The sun was setting. So east. Then he looked to the path leading to the burning hot desert he called home. Which the pyramid is north. Finally, the Star of the North came to lead the way, and he continued walking along the path. So then, north again? No. Is the desert not north? Because this is, well, this is the pyramids right here. I'm assuming that's what it would have meant, right? He looked at the path leading to the burning hot desert. Oh, looked at the path? The sun was setting. So this way? You thinks? And then he looked to the path leading to the burning hot desert he called home. And then finally the Star of the North. That's also not it. So I guess north is last. Maybe it's this, maybe it's like this. No, that's not it either. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, never mind. What am I missing here? Sun sets in the west. Well, rises in the east, sets in the west. He began traveling towards the frozen tundra. The sun was setting. Then he looked to the path. Wait, does it maybe need to be like, no, that can't be it. And he continued walking along the path. No, that's not it either. And he looked to the path leading to the burning hot desert he called home. We've already done this, and this didn't work. The pyramid's in the north, though. He looked to the path leading to the burning hot desert. Well, would the path be this way then? Because it leads this way? Or then he looked to the path. That's not it either. The answers were still... Yeah, I have the answers right here. Okay, hang on. Let me. I'm pausing so that I'm not wasting food while I'm doing this. I'm grabbing my notepad again. Okay. All right. So we've got what? 4 cardinal directions.
Incoming ad break. Refreshing. Thanks, Sarah.
He began traveling north. He began traveling towards the frozen tundra.
Check out the Pando Pet Cafe to play with me.
The sun was setting. And then looked to the desert. Leading to the burning desert. Or I looked to the path leading to the burning desert. He called home. And then finally, Star of the North. Came. Continued walking along the path. Okay. So we've tried oriented. Hang on, I'm gonna orient myself this. I'm gonna orient myself this way, just so that I can visualize this better. So we've already done west, what, north? North? That wasn't correct. We tried west, east, north. That wasn't correct. We tried west, south, north. That wasn't correct. What am I missing here? Because I'm missing something, right? What am I missing here? I'm writing. Sorry. My phone keeps fucking going off. It needs to stop. I'm trying to think here. It has to be more than 3, right? Okay, so what if... Hang on. Maybe we're not... Maybe I'm not thinking about this correctly. He begins traveling towards the frozen tundra, so north has to be first. Then the sun was setting. So maybe we then go west. He looked to the deserts to his home, so maybe that's... Have you considered trying to seduce the rock for answers? Not yet. Okay, maybe it's northwest. Maybe then he goes south because he looks back, right, to go home. He looks back at home. And then Star of the North came to lead the way, and he continued walking the path. So maybe then he goes north. Maybe that's what it is. Or middle, maybe? He looked back. Because well, let's play by the assumption that it's moving one, like we're only moving the block like one at a time, right? So then he began traveling towards the frozen tundra, which is north. And then the sun was setting. He looked back home. He looked home, which the block starts in the middle. So maybe we go back to the middle. Continued along the path because it's. He looked to the desert and then continued walking down the path, right? Hang on, sorry. I need to reread the fucking thing. He looked at the path leading to the burning desert, hot desert he called home. Continued walking along the path. Which would be east. Right? North. Then he looks back. Sorry. One more time. One more time. Began traveling towards the frozen tundra to the north. The sun was setting, which sets in the west. And then he looks back home, which would be south, right? Then he sees the North Star. Which is north. And then he continues on his path, which is north again. Right?
I'm hungry.
Let's try it. So north, west, south, north, north.
It's delicious and so serif.
There we okay. Yeah, that was correct. Got it. Okay. Yeah, so we had to follow his path. It wasn't. He began traveling towards the frozen tundra, which is north. Sun was setting, which is west. Looked towards the desert back home. So then he would go back, and then Star of the North came to lead the way. Then continues walking the path, so it'd be north and then north again. Okay, that makes sense to me. Got it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Dungeoneer's best tool is a piece of paper and pencil. Dungeoneer's best tool. Okay. Got it. Got it. Okay, now we're here. Open the gate to the cemetery. Oh, I see the fucking tree dudes. I think they were resistant to poison. Okay. That. Okay, we need another key. Got it. Another hub key. An unknown shaman lives here, swept to the shore by the waves, too weak to talk, but powerful enough to curse us all. So we don't want to dig that grave. We don't want to dig that up, because that's probably bad. Ended her life in the Red Hills in the town of Edaman. Puzzles and mysteries meant everything to her. Ooh. What the heck? What the hell? Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, guess we didn't want to dig that grave up either. Low quality of life node. You should be able to right click on a shovel in your inventory to use it without... Oh, okay. Good to know. Got it. Okay, got it. Okay. Yeah, I didn't expect to find anything there. Okay. Got it, got it, got it. Understood. Put that there, put that there. Get that cleaned up. Okay, there's a gem. Oh, I see. Interesting. Oh, okay. Weird. Okay. Exiled from the tomb. Bashan something. Wait. Did I need to dig this up? I found something. Leather gloves. Thanks. Not necessary. Okay, cool. Not really necessary. Okay. Ah, okay. That's why I had to do that. Got it. Okay. And then I gotta go back. Got it. Okay. There we go. Okay. And that gets me a power gem, which means we now have 4 power gems. That means we have 1 more essence, basically in the hand. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Understood. Understood. That one was pretty easy. An obedient servant never spoke a word. Okay. What's over on this side? I know I saw the tree dudes over here. Wait, couldn't I poison these guys? I don't remember. I'll try though. Yes, I could. Okay. Those guys are not as bad as they used to be. They used to be significantly worse. Okay, people are starting to get hungry. There we go. Okay. A slave from Utmost. A blacksmith like no other. If that was what someone left on my tomb, I'd kick their ass in the afterlife. Oop, there's a Zambo. We're just gonna ride this out a little bit. So that we can, oh, nope, we can't ride it out. Oh shit. Back up. Okay. There's so many. Yeah, this isn't happening. Okay. How far back is this save? Cornered by zombies. Yeah. I don't know where they came from. Like, I was trying to pay attention to what, well, we know the puzzle. We know the answer to the puzzle, so that's good at least. Yeah, I had no idea where those other zombos came from. They're kind of tough, too. All right, but we already solved this puzzle. And I wrote down the answer! So I don't have to do it again. 1 second. Okay. It was north, west,
Incoming at break.
south, north, north. Okay. And then there was this puzzle over here. Which we'll just do again. It's not a problem. Okay, and then we don't need the No! Damn it. I moved too fast. Cheese! Yeah, that was a mistake. Oh well. I got cheese! Why? What? Huh? Hang on. I think I accidentally did this right. The first time. There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. I found cheese at the bottom of the pit. I probably wouldn't need it. I mean, but we're desperate. Speaking of which, you can go ahead and just eat that. Okay, let's go back. And there's a crystal immediately outside the cemetery that we can go to, and just go pop on that one real quick. Which we'll have to dodge the golems, but that's fine. I really don't want to fight those golems. Like, I tried to fight them once and they're scary. There we go. Is it weird for an adult minotaur to drink dairy products? I mean, what do you think baby cows drink? You know? I don't think it's that weird. I mean, like, if you're talking about another minotaur's milk, then maybe that's weird. Because, you know, drinking human milk is kind of weird. Yeah, but we also drink milk from cows. And we're people. And minotaurs are people, right? Not cows. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna make more potions. Grunting tiny noises, but we're also not half cow. Are minotaurs really half cow, or are they just like a race of people that are born that way? You know? That like the actual minotaur from Greek mythology is actually half bull, but this is a fantasy race? You know? It's like it's the same way that it's not weird for lizard men to eat lizards because they're not part lizard. They're just lizard-like people. You know? I kind of maybe shields. Yeah. I think shield might be smart. Okay, we don't want to make any more of that. That's anti-venom. Okay. Well, I guess we have antidote now. Okay. Where did the Zambos come from? Did, like, they come out of the graves, maybe? Can't expect fantasy races to abide by mythological origins, yeah. That's suspicious.
Nice to meet you.
But I'm going for the fish. Okay. Well, we already have a shovel, so we don't need that. Aha! I see the problem. I see the problem. I certainly see the problem. Okay. Where I was these zombies just really suck to fight. And we can't really like kite them very well here. Oh, I gotta make all my potions again. No. I wonder what happens if you dig up their graves. Yeah, maybe. That's kind of the other thought that I was having. Like, try to force spawn them. The biggest kick in the balls is that, like, my best spell outside of Poison Bolt has been Ice Shards, which, don't get me wrong, Ice Shards is really good, but it doesn't do as much damage as Poison Bolt does. Like, it rips most things apart that it actually hurts, but there's a lot of things in the game that are resistant, or not resistant, but immune to poison, just straight up. Or earth magic, I guess, would be the more accurate way of putting it. But yeah, I was thinking about just digging up their graves and seeing if that would wake them up. But there was one that spawned, yeah, right here. Yeah, see, once we actually can deal with them, they're not too bad. Ah, God damn it. I do know that I can do charge attacks with the melee weapons. I just, like, I either just forget or just I don't have the, like, mental capacity to do so. One of the mods has a gun that fires rocks. That's awesome. That's really cool. Now we feed you. Does anyone else need to be fed? Hang on. Superior rock throwing method. Weapon to surpass Mono Rock. I didn't want to use my bullets. That's why I wasn't shooting there. Bullets are kind of a scarce resource. Well, not scarce, but like a valuable resource. There we go. Lizard. 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 You've broken the timeline, Lizard. Oh, we should play the Metal Gear games at some point, shouldn't we? That would be awesome. They still spawn! That's bullshit! They still spawn! No, they still spawn! Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, they still spawn. All of that for a drop of blood. Yeah, they just do a lot of damage. That's kind of the problem with them. God damn it. Okay, well, we definitely have to go back and heal now. Oh my god, there's so many of them. There we go. Okay. Unclenching. There needs to be a cleric class. Yeah, Atlantis has a paladin character with a heal spell. I can see that being really useful. Like, the closest thing that we've kind of gotten to there being a healer class, unironically, has been the alchemist, right? For, like, making all of the healing potions and stuff like that. That's kind of been our healing class. I don't see any rock dudes nearby, so I think we're okay to just kind of chill out here. But we will be facing this way just in case. Yeah. Kind of like... It kind of does seem like this game has a really crazy, like a crazy dedicated modding community. And I can understand why. Like, I do see why a lot of people really like this game. It is really good. And a good part of that is, like, really good, like, puzzle design. There are some things that, like, I'm not really, like, a huge fan of, but even the things that I'm not a huge fan of, like, they eventually kind of grew on me. There were some amazing mod authors, though it is quieted down. Now that makes sense. From what I've also read as well, there's not going to be... Oh, I'm sure there are mods for Grimrock 1. Absolutely, I'm sure there are. But what do you call it? Sorry. Something I read that, like, the devs had confirmed that they're not going to be making a Grimrock 3 because they kind of feel like they've already, like, everything that they could have improved upon, they felt like they already did with Grimrock 2. Like, that there's not really, like, anything else that they could, like, improve on the formula of. Which is unfortunate, you know, because I think there is room for improvement, but, you know.
One brings new spells and swappable party characters. That's awesome. But from what I read, it kind of seemed like the devs had like done everything that they wanted to do with the game, and just like left it in the hands of the community pretty much. Like, this is a really solid game, and honestly, like, all things considered, this game's a lot better than I ever like expected it to be. You know, especially like, you know, little Eden looking over her mom's shoulder. Noita! Really interesting. That is interesting. They don't have, like, this doesn't happen to be a Finnish team, does it? For no particular reason. That makes sense. Yeah, Noita is a, it is a, from the best way I can explain Noita, it's Wizard War Crimes, the roguelike, where every pixel wants to kill you. That's the best way I have to describe Noita. I played a little bit of it. I played a little bit of it. But it's one of those games that's very infamous for being the people that are into the game and are like fans of the game are like autistically in the like obsessed with the game, you know, in positive like definition. Like the people that enjoy the game really enjoy the game quite a bit, and it kind of like caters to that kind of like mindset. There's a lot of weird shit you can do in that game. I am not surprised that the Grimrock team are finished, though. I'm really not surprised by that. Oh, I trapped myself in the corner here. Oh well. Oops. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that at all. Okay. Are there more enemies?
It's delicious, it's Seraph.
Huh. I'm just gonna do that. Oh, I see. But then what? Oh.
Oh, wait. Aha! I have more. I fucking... Yep, there they are. Okay. Okay, let's back up. Let's back up. I keep fucking that up. Okay. Sorry, I'm paying attention to what I'm doing. Okay. Sorry, I had to pay attention. Grimrock 2 is sometimes a bit of a walking backwards simulator. Yeah, it sure is. It sure is. For sure, for sure. Sometimes you just kind of got to backpedal a little bit to deal with these guys. I think that's all of them, though? There were 3, right? Yeah, there were 3. Okay. I don't know if I want to pull that lever yet. It's so weird that you can clearly go that way, but you can't go that way. Hello. Ethereal blade. Passes through solid matter with ease, and it even leaves living tissue completely unharmed. What? Ethereal damage. Oh, does this hurt the elementals maybe? You're kidding me. Of all the times to catch me. Really? You just kind of fucking slaughtered? Oh my god. Well, I couldn't see the skull until I was already down there. Oh well. It is what it is. We just gotta do all of that over again. Grimrock! Okay, here. You are also kind of not doing the best on ammunition, so we're gonna give you that. There we go.
Z, 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 Z.
I need to save more often is the lesson that I'm like I have to relearn this lesson every single time I play this game, but I have to save more often. God damn it. Okay. I have to relearn that lesson every single time. Okay. Yeah, save all the fucking time. Yeah. Yeah. No, I have to relearn the lesson this lesson every single time, but like I only play this game like once a week, so I don't always remember absolutely everything, you know? Save before saving. Okay. Curious if I can just... Nope, of course not. Save after waking up, save after brushing your teeth. There we go. Yep, save all the goddamn time. Save after you saved at a crystal. Oh, shit. Wrong one. Wrong fucking one. Where do you think you're going? No, no, no. You don't get to run away. No! No! Ooh, I'm gonna telefrag you so fucking bad. Oh, I guess I'm not gonna telefrag you. Oh, you dickheads. Okay. Oh, you dickheads. I'm gonna go do that right now. I'm gonna go save it a crystal. For a second, I thought I heard a spider. Glad I wasn't. That wasn't the case. Yeah. Oh my god. Get out of my life. We're gonna not deal with these anythings. Hang on.
Incoming at break.
I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Ow. My butt? Oh, y'all have fucking respawned too? Jesus. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to just slip around them. Or not. Really, brother? Okay. Can we... Is there a ladder somewhere? Okay, there we go. Give him a slip. Grimrock Wednesdays are Grimrock is weird for like stopping by again. Yep, every Wednesday we're playing Legend of Grimrock until we beat it. And then after that, we're probably gonna play Neverwinter Nights actually. I'm kind of fucking with playing through Shadows of Lundrentide and Hordes of the Underdark. Not enough people know who Deacon is. So we're gonna have to introduce them to Deacon. If you're interested also, by the way, we, yeah, should be dedicated to Dungeon Crawler. Yeah, I kind of fuck with it too. If you're interested also, just to let you know, on Fridays we're currently playing through Baldur's Gate 1, and we'll be playing through Baldur's Gate 2 as well once we're done with that. We probably won't play Baldur's Gate 2, to be honest. I'm not the biggest fan of the newest one. At least the story. Or some parts of the story, I should say. Wayfinding Wednesday? Not a bad shout. Not a bad shout. But yeah, I do kind of fuck with Dungeon Crawler, doing Dungeon Crawlers on Wednesday. I really fuck with it. For some reason, the only part I read from the Stream Elements thing was redemption, and I'm like, who's talking about redemption and why? Nope. I didn't see Neverwinter Nights at the time. Yes. Yes, the old one, not the MMO. I grew up with that game. My parents played it. I played it. I love that game so much. I grew up with it. And I would be very happy to share that with other people. That passion, or those old memories, I should say. Not enough people, again, like I keep saying it, not enough people know the ride or die fucking homie that is Deacon. Deacon is the only fucking friend you'll ever need. There's so much here. Oh my god, man, undead. The 2002 Neverwinter Nights. The 1991 was also a D&D game. Ah, got you. Okay. Probably, yeah. Probably. I didn't realize there was another one besides the one that I knew. Well, I knew there was a Neverwinter Nights 2, but Neverwinter Nights 2 didn't do quite as well as the first game did. And, you know, Neverwinter Nights, the 2002 one, was kind of heralded as, it still is heralded actually as like the best 3.5 sim for like building dungeons and all of that stuff. Like when BioWare made that game, they made like a massive like DM kit to like make all of your own shit. And still to this day, it is still like being played, and there are still servers that are up right now that are being run, and games that are being done and all that stuff. It's the true living West Marches experience. A lot of the Neverwinter Nights servers. And they have all kinds of shit. Like, I remember Lord of the Rings being a big one. Like, the Lord of the Rings conversions were really big. I played 1 or 2 of those myself back in the day. Okay, now we save. I want that skull. Warcraft 3, same. Warcraft 3 was another game that I played a lot of. Neverwinter Nights, Warcraft 3. I didn't really play StarCraft. Like my parents had me play the demo for Warcraft 3 and for StarCraft to have me choose which one I actually wanted, and I ultimately went with Warcraft 3 because I just liked that one better. Okay, what do we do here? I think we definitely need to heal up, right? And make more potions if we can. And then I was big into RTS in that era. Command and Conquer, Red Alert. Warcraft series up to 3. Never played WoW. I played a bit of WoW. This is where like my stories about my parents and me playing games with them and stuff like that. That kind of like era is where things kind of take a turn a little bit with my life, because my parents got super sucked up into World of Warcraft really badly. And it kind of did a lot of damage to, our relationships and all of that stuff. So World of Warcraft, I have played it on and off throughout the years, but it's always kind of like carried that, thing. Oh, no, it's all good. Some of my friends in chat here, they can attest to this when I say that I've kind of had things rough, and I kind of acknowledge that. I'm for the most part trying to keep a lot of those personal stories kind of PG here, for the most part, and I don't want to like talk about that stuff too much on stream, but I do have a lot of memories with World of Warcraft. I think the main class that I played mostly, I played a lot of mage. I remember that, but I was kind of all over the place with that game as far as like classes to play. Yeah, see, he just pops up like that. God damn it, not fast enough. Okay. Well, we dealt with the guy, but unfortunately, we're gonna have to go and redo the thing. Alright, you get another skull, though. There is a fountain with ancient oak by its side. From the oak, take 4 steps to the east and 2 steps south shall you stride. The treasure now lies beneath your feet. Okay. We'll come back to that. It was my first generation that first got hooked on WoW and EverQuest, but I avoided it. Never really thought about parents being amongst those whom it caused problems. We have gotten way more skulls than we did in the first game. Absolutely, which I'm happy about. Yeah, very, very, very TLDR. My parents were not the best people. Very, very TLDR. they weren't the best of people, and World of Warcraft definitely did not help. It wasn't the only problem that we were having, but it definitely did not help. Yes, Minotaur for sure has the Headhunter perk. I loved this perk so much in the first game that like I couldn't not have it, you know? Okay, now we have to fight. Why am I scared of these guys? Wait, like why am I actually... That's why. I can't damage them, that's why. With magic. Okay. Rock! We have rock. Oh, we have rock! Oh, we have rock! Look at all those rocks! Okay. You know what, Seraph? You're right. Let's get fire magic. You're right. I was wondering why you were avoiding fighting the rock elementals. They have loads of armor, but once you have heavy weapons, they are easy prey. They traumatized me earlier on in the game. There was, I think I have it marked on my map. There's a boss arena. No. There's a boss arena around here somewhere that I put a marker on. Oh, right, I guess I didn't put a marker on it, but this boss fight right here that had a bunch of like the rock dudes in it. I went in there much earlier on, and they kind of rocked my shit, and I was kind of avoiding the rock dudes quite a bit. Which, you know what? Now that I say that out loud, let's go get payback. I think we go get payback. I think we go get some payback. Rocks. We are the rocks. Let's go get payback. I'm itching for a fight, actually, for those rock dudes now. I want to rock their shit. Fuck you. Yeah, I'm no longer scared of the rock dudes. Can't tell, we're really big on rocks in here. Yeah, the big running joke from the previous playthrough. The one YouTuber who plays a lot of Grimrock has a thing for collecting rocks, to the point where one of the mod authors put a puzzle relating to him. You solve it by collecting rocks in their latest mod. Wow, definitely couldn't be me. I definitely couldn't relate to that at all. I definitely couldn't relate to that. Well, not at all. Yeah, it's here. Right. Wait, how did we open this last time? We've already opened this once before. Born from... Yeah. Ah, there it is. No? Oh. Wait, but how do we get there then? Oh, there we go. There we go. I don't know why that closed back up. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, fuck these guys in particular. Let's do it. Jane? Blow it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Defeat the summon stones. There we go. The self hit on the fire. Yeah. 1 skill point. Got it. Okay. Give me the rocks. Give me rocks. Give me more rocks. Oh no. Oh no. We can't carry all of our babies. Oh god.
You coming out great.
That's not worth. Oh no. Oh, we can't carry all of our babies. I can't throw away Vilson. Okay, hang on. We'll just... Ah? Okay. There we go. Alright, who gets the skill point? They are elementals damaged by the Dispel. Oh! That makes sense. That tracks. That certainly tracks. Okay, Tiny. We give Tiny heavy weapons 5 so that he can use this, right? Yes. There we go. Oh, and he's got Ogre Grip now, so he can equip a shield. Cool. We don't have any shields with us right now. These guys count as elementals, that's why I'm asking. I am indeed smart. I think we give the book actually to Limzard, as a matter of fact. Because Mage is more fire. Tiny probably has a head injury. I mean, he does, but like actually. Can I cast this? No, I cannot. Okay. Right, okay. There we go. Okay. Now let's go back to the cemetery. I'm satisfied with my revenge. And we have our rocks. That's the important part. We have so many rocks. Any other one? Go ahead and eat. I probably could have waited a little bit longer, but that's fine. It's not the biggest deal in the world. This this not Firebolt though, right there? That? Dispel doesn't, like, I guess in like some fairness as well, Dispel doesn't really do that much damage, in all honesty. When I've had to like fight the wind dudes or whatever, it really just doesn't do a whole lot to them. But it's the only way I can damage them currently. But I think this blade right here, this ethereal blade, might be the ticket for some of that. Okay, and that was all this. Got it. Okay, so we're all clear here. Well, except for this. Okay. Keep that clean. Okay. Got it. Okay, that's a dungeon. Kilhagen! Trying as hard as he could, Kilhagen could not avenge his crew. With time and with the words of the stone philosophers echoing in his mind, he finally let his wrath go. In the following years, he gradually gained the illumination, and he gradually gained the illumination and became a seeker of necks. A seeker of necks? Okay, well, I mean, I know we're on the Isle of Necks. What does that mean? Exactly. There's another way to go. I think back, actually. There was another puzzle. Yeah, like over this way, there was a puzzle. I think it's a puzzle anyway. Over here. Weird, huh? Do you think Captain Guy is the wizard? No. I think Kilhagen is our... I think he's supposed to fill a similar role that Torum did, except Kilhagen's probably super dead. But the reason I don't think that it's Kilhagen is I think he was trapped on this island the same way that we were. And it was the island master that was drawing ships into this place. Unless Kilhagen was the first person. I'm inclined to believe against that, though, because he was trying to seek revenge for the death of his crew. So I am inclined to believe that he was trying to get revenge against the island master, who would have been the one that shipwrecked his, crew. And got them all killed. So I'm inclined to believe that Kilhagen is not the island master, but rather an adventurer that we're following in the footsteps of. Okay, we've already been down there on the island itself. I mean, maybe and this is to entertain the possibility, but maybe in a Nemo and Moby Dick kind of way, maybe. But I'm kind of not. The things that are set up on this island are way too elaborate to be coincidental. The Island Master definitely has all of this shit set up, right? This is an elaborate fucking place for all of this stuff. I'm kind of nervous about all these bodies here. And which kind of goes back to the question of why, why these catacombs were built as the final resting place for the worm-bound family, who for countless generations acted as envoys and ambassadors between the dragons and other sentient species of the realm. The Island Master was riding a dragon. That's an important thing to remember. The long-lasting truce was broken when Zarant and Uru Wormbound stole an egg from the nest and escaped to the Isle of Nex with the hatchling on board their airship. The Master rarely grants wishes, but for their great services, he granted the Wormbounds the gift of immortality. Okay. So, the Master, the Island Master, when we first arrived at the Forgotten River, he was riding on a fucking dragon outside of the castle. So, this family crypt, the Wormbound family, the Master has a dragon. Yes. The Wormbound family were the ones who stole a dragon egg and brought it to this guy. And in exchange, he granted them immortality, i.e., turned them all into zombies. So, Island Master, not a good person? Safe to say? Probably not a good person? Might be a safe assumption? Yeah. Okay, well, there's a crystal here. Which is good to know. We'll go ahead and click on it. Just for now. It's a good thing. Come on. Yeah, come on in. Come on in. Yes! Yes! This is exactly what I want. Except we need potions. Oops. Works on corporeal undead. It does say it passes through living flesh. That makes me think it works on some of the elementals. That's okay though. As long as we can kill these guys, we'll be fine. Drink. Damn it. How did we do worse when I had more potions? Okay, we still kind of have a moment here. Something else I can do as well. Hang on. We have better throwables. I was 2 steps ahead. I was 2 steps ahead on that. I promise I didn't look at chat. I was so fucking locked in. I see your message though. It's like, yeah, we do have better throwables. I'm gonna use these. Because I forgot that I can make like a million fucking more of them. With like once we get more blood drop caps, we can make more of them. I gotta remember that I have some of these tools. Okay, and these guys just kind of... Okay, hello. Throwing grenades at the ones in the back was a brilliant move. Thank you. We had the ones on the... Ice bombs are great for single creatures. They will freeze, but groups of enemies. I did notice that, yeah, that they were immune to being frozen. Because I threw it a couple of times, like, because I know there's a chance that they can freeze, but it's not always, like... a guarantee and all that stuff. So like I gave it a couple tries, like, okay, that's not working, so then we'll switch to fire bombs, and then the fire bombs did numbers on them. Like, good lord. In fact, maybe I should make more frost bombs just for in case. There we go.
Incoming at break.
I need to make more of those bombs and use those more often. I gotta take advantage of them a lot more than I do. Nicely done. Okay. Do that, and then we'll give this to you. How close are people to leveling up? You're about to level up. Okay. Weird. Wait a minute. I hear them. Oh, there are other ways to go, though. I'm kind of dumb. Okay. I'm a little stupid. Oh! Oh, I'm dumb. Don't mind me. +1 dexterity. Okay, and then we're gonna give you armor 2 so that you can start wearing light armor. Yeah. +5 protection is really good though. Let me take a look at this real quick. +4, +2, +5, +1 dex. I'd rather have the extra protection, to be honest. And I think I'd rather Lizard have more health than more dexterity. Although the protection's also not... Yeah, no, we should get the protection. Yeah. did try to poison the undead. Let's be fair, Seraph. I did try to poison the undead. But I think I've just unlocked a new tech tree in my brain, though. With this game. I think I did just unlock a new tech tree. Speaking of which, though, about being stupid, here you go. And we can't make any more blood drop, or more like potions, really, because we need more blood drop caps. So we just kind of have to like wait for longest to make more of those. Ooh. Flail. 12 to 36. Heavy weapons 3. I'm not super a fan of that. I kind of like the weapons that we have right now. Damn it. Okay, you can't be. Damn it. Ow.
Nice to meet you. I'm Princess.
There we go. Okay, we should heal up. We're kind of pushing a little bit here, but maybe we'll be okay to push just a little bit further. I don't know. I hear the skeletons. We shouldn't. Yep, I hear them. We need to back off.
How refreshing. Thanks, Litsty Seraph.
I don't know where that leads. We don't need those gloves anymore. These are the regular leather gloves. We don't need those. I hear them. The problem is we're not doing good on resources right now. I do have 2 of these, like... Where are they? Wait, where are they? Wait a minute. Where are the crystals? Where are my crystals? Where are my crystals? I put them in a bag. Okay. I don't know where my crystals are. Because I was about to say I have those crystals that I can use. But maybe did I accidentally shuffle them when I was going to go get the scrolls? Did I accidentally shuffle the bag somehow? Where could I have dropped the bag? I gave it to Boulder. Damn it. Okay. Fuck. I don't know where they went. Shit. My memory is atrocious and awful and is something that needs to be studied in a lab. boulder have a chest on him? No. Well, he had one empty chest on him that didn't have anything in it, which I'm not sure why I had that. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to check that chest on shipwreck again at some point, but either way it doesn't matter now because we need to find a way out of here, right? And we gotta finish solving all of this. Okay, so this leads back. Oh, I see what you're fucking doing. Crystal. Dealt with that. We'll figure it out, though. We'll figure it out. It's not a super big deal right now because we are, like, getting through the dungeon here. But that is important to know. Under and over and all over again and over. Okay, that's a puzzle. Got it. Okay. Got it. Okay. Well, we haven't finished exploring this place yet. There's still this other area over here. And we can get back now. Where are we? Okay. Okay. Weird. I wouldn't assume falling is the correct answer here. There's a key there. That's. I think I need a round key for that. Nothing on the wall there. At least nothing I can see. Okay, I don't know if I have... Falling is very rarely the correct answer. It has been once or twice, but that's very rarely been the right answer. But you know what we can do is we can save, and we can fuck around and find out. Weird. Wait, what the fuck is up with this room then? Does it have something to do with... What did I do with the scroll? Wait, what did I just do with that scroll? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Under and over and all over again and over. Does this have something to do with? I don't know if it does. It usually does, though. Like, all of these scrolls are fairly intentionally placed because the Allen Master wants these puzzles to be solved. Right? Like, he wants the puzzles to be solved. What? These moved. Okay, so falling is the correct answer. But why? Why would I... Right here? Wait, so me falling here made this one close? Oh, of course, and people got hurt. Okay. Yeah, see, that's part of why I'm like, falling's not always the correct answer here. Okay, so... Wait a minute.
It's delicious, it's dessert.
Why was it different that time? Huh? I don't get it. What did I do? What did I do? I'm confused. I'm very confused. Why did that move? Huh? What did I do? I'm not sure. Okay, I'm not sure about this.
Incoming at break.
I don't know. I'm gonna come back to this. I'm not sure about that one. Actually, I'm not really sure what's going on with that. Like I feel like I don't have any information about what to do with that. I need to get through here.
Z.
The bridge. Wait. Wait. Under and over. So under and under and over and all over again. So then under and under. No? Under and under and over and all over again and oh, okay, okay, got it. Where did that guy go? There you are. God damn it. Okay. Let's get you extra carry capacity. And more health. These guys are everywhere, dude. Damn it. Okay. Back we go. People get hungry. I'm getting hungry. Okay. Sorry, I'm being quiet because I'm thinking about that puzzle a little bit. It's kind of bothering me. So many of those dudes. Chamber of Zerent Wormbound, Immortal Champion of Nex. Okay, that's a boss room, probably. Blood caps. Followed and we'll be back next week. Okay, well, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And yeah, we'll be continuing same bat time, same bat channel next Wednesday. We only have about like 30 minutes of the stream left or so, so you probably won't miss too much. Thank you for stopping by, though. Really appreciated having you here. God damn, I'm misclicking so many buttons here. God damn it. Yeah, I'm misplaying here quite a bit. There we go. Oh, don't we have a... Oh, I probably put the Brigandine away, didn't I? Yeah, I sure did. Okay. Let's check out around down here. With icicles, icicles from beneath, I strike at thee. Oh. Oh, do you want me to put the ice... Maybe they want me to put the ice shards spell scroll here. Well, that's definitely going to be worth coming back, because that looks like a permanent upgrade book. Whatever that is. Throwing axes we don't super care for. Okay. So... there's a boss to fight, for sure. That rat boss is probably also has a shard or a gem of power, doesn't he? I'm willing to bet that he does. And I'm willing to bet we can take him. This Zarant guy also probably has a shard. You know what? Or a gem. Let's take him. Let's try it. Let's see how the boss fight goes. And see what mechanics he has. Let me double check my potions real quick. And then we're going to switch to having a gun. And then I think on your second slot, actually, this is something that would be smart to do, right? Firebomb. I don't have any more ice bombs? Really? I thought I made more ice bombs. Oh, I probably used all of them. The ones that I made. We'll give you bombs there. And then... okay. He's undead, so maybe electric bombs. We'll see. I'm gonna use both. The fire bombs worked very well on the last undead guys. Zarant Wormbound. All right, here we go. Ah, yep. He's summoning undead. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Fire bombs are a good... they're really good against undead. Yeah. The fire bombs worked very well. I think we start off with that. Yep, I had a feeling. Okay, that's one down. Okay, okay. I think I got him. I think I got him. They were meant to be turned undead? Yeah. No kidding. Okay. So now it's just his fucking cohort that we have to worry about, because he himself, we can kind of like bomb down pretty well. But his zombie friends are not great. I don't think we can make any more... No, we can't make any more ice bombs. Of course, we're slowed now. Okay. I have an idea. Might be kind of silly, but if we back up all the way, there's only one way they can come at us from. Oh, that goes a long ways, huh? Oh, he's weak to lightning. Look at that. He's weak to lightning. Okay. Okay, just 2 long swords. Plus 50 health. Skull key. What is this? Crystal shard! I'm using that immediately. Oh, that knocks them back. What the heck? Armored undead being weak to lightning because they're wearing metal armor. I can see that logic. And this is the type of game that would apply that logic, for sure. Okay, we had to use pretty much all of our potions, but I'm kind of okay with that, to be honest.
Zed.
This must be... No. Oh, this is where our gold key goes, actually. We have a gold key. Hang on. We do have a gold key. Let's do it. I want to see what's in here. Meteor Greaves. Heavy armor, plus 18 protection. Jesus. And then we can give you these boots. These aren't leather. Yeah, okay. That was definitely worth it. Okay, so we got the bone key now. So where the fuck does the bone key go? Oh, and also... here. There you go. So everyone has a necklace. Okay. So where does this key go?
Incoming at break.
Yep, Amulet of Nergal. Yeah. Imbued with dark forces, the spirits within grant the wearer uncanny powers over death itself, i.e. Plus 50 health. Okay, so we killed the boss. Not that bad, too. He wasn't that bad. So then now... Ah! Yeah, Ghoul's cousin. That it might be a reference to that, to be honest. The Silver Scepter of Isochronos? This is a trap, surely. It's a shovel. Where there is nowhere to hide from sunlight, the loneliest of all trees resides. The missing limb will point you to the right direction. Just walk as far as the eye can see. The fuck are you on about? Okay, well you're my holder of the notes, so you do that here. We'll put them all in here. Okay, so that will tell me where that scepter is, and it wants me to dig somewhere. Okay, we'll figure that out later. Okay, not here. Gotta find a single tree where it's really sunny, or where there's no light at all, right? Where there is nowhere to hide from sunlight. The loneliest of all trees reside. The missing limb will point you in the right direction. Okay, yeah. So there's a tree where... Okay. Ah, I see. Okay. Oh, this is a lot. Oh, this is a lot. Wait a minute. This is a lot. Hang on. Hang on. Let me back up. Let me back up. And save. Okay. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. Let's map this out as much as we can. Just get a layout of the area here. This is definitely some kind of puzzle. Oh my god. All these fucking ghouls! Bagel? Bagel? Baguette? Baguette? Bagaloo? Bunter? Maybe? Ooh. Oh! Okay. We need to get that open then. Somehow. Aha! Timing is going to be everything. Got it. Oh boy. Huh? Damn it. Okay, so this is going to be difficult. Damn it. Oh wait, no, I'm being dumb. I'm being so fucking dumb. Excuse me. I was being dumb. I was just being straight up stupid. Okay. I kept thinking I had to press the button when I didn't actually have to press it. That was my mistake. Okay. Zambos! Oh my god, there's so many of them down there. Okay, I see the power jewel. Oh my god, there's so many of them. How do I deal with this? I see... okay. There's a lever right there, so that lever... Let me save. That lever... Okay. And then we have to get all the way across. No, we don't. Because there's no way back up. Okay. We have to pull that lever and then probably dip into that. Okay, let's try it. Damn it. I already fucked it up. Okay, pulling the lever didn't do anything either, it seemed. I immediately got cornered. There's 2 levers. Wait a minute. God, wait. Shit, fuck that up. Yeah, you can Goomba stomp them. Yeah, yeah. You don't get any EXP for it, though, is the only unfortunate thing. Okay, so there's 2. God, see, they get you trapped so quickly. That's kind of the problem. They really kind of just get you stuck real quick. And killing them is, like, not out of the question, but... they just kind of, like, get up on you so quickly, and there's so many of them. No EXP for Goomba stomping them. I can try chucking a bomb, but I don't have enough of them, is the problem. When I say I don't have enough of them, I mean I don't have any. Except for this one poison bomb, which we can test run this. No. The answer is no. I can Goomba Stomp one, but they're going to surround me very quickly. There's 3 fucking levers. Oh, hang on. Then which one does this one do? Let's figure it out. I want to fit, like, we're going to figure this last little piece of the puzzle out here. Okay, this one opens that. Okay. If I can get into one of them. Hang on. There might be a way to do this. Because there's one, like, what, right here? There might be a way to do this. There's a lever, like, right there. Like, right here, I think. No, it's one over. Okay. If I can get into one of these nooks without getting trapped like that, then I can probably fight. I don't know how well, though. Damn it. See, they just move so quickly. Wrong again. See, they just kind of like rock my shit so fucking quickly because they just surround me so fast. So like, what's the intended way to do this, right? There's so many of them. Can I maybe like lure them over here by standing over here? Kind of? Yeah, there's just too many of them, and they just beat the shit out of you too quickly. So then... Well, it's whether they're groups or not. Like, sometimes skeletons are grouped up, sometimes they're not. It's just based on, like, unit by unit, basically. Yeah, there's just too many of them, though. I'm wondering. Okay. Can they get up here? What the hell? Okay. That's not fair. That's not fair. I think I figured something out, though. Yeah, see, they just all move in a line like that. And I just can't get past them at all. There's just so fucking many of them in here that I can't, like, I can't avoid them all. There's no real way to do that, so I have to deal with them somehow. So I'm wondering if this is the way to deal with them.
It's delicious as syrup. Incoming ad break.
Yes! Sometimes my genius astounds even me. Cannonball! Here, you can hold on to those. Yoinkus. A doinkus. Okay. That's gonna be it for stream. I can't believe that worked. That might be the single dumbest thing I've done this whole fucking game. I can't believe that worked. How else would you deal with that? Right? Like, how else would you deal with that, realistically? There's way too many of them to avoid. They get you trapped way too fucking easily, right? And you can't fight them all on head on, so you gotta be smart. So we telefrag and then jump on, like Goomba stomp them, basically. And it worked. It fucking worked. We got the power gem, so we have 5 now. We only need 3 more power gems. And dungeon saps your resources where there's no way. Yeah. It just kind of really fucking shucks. But we need 3 more power gems, and we need to get access to the other shrine, which I don't know how to get to yet. There's no obvious way to get to that water shrine, but I think what I remember is there was a little thing that talked about Kil'jaeden using the most balanced spell of them all. Y'all remember that? To uncover the hidden shrine. I think it has something to do with that. So we have to go back to the Hamlet, I think. We have to go back to the Hamlet Stormbreach. And we need to figure that out, like what the most balanced spell of them all is and what that actually entails and what that means. Is there a spell that uses all the runes? Well, the Dispel. Dispel does. We kind of talked about that before. So it could be Dispel, but if it's not Dispel, that has to mean that it has to be some kind of spell that requires you to have one in everything. But I don't think that fully makes sense because not everyone's gonna build their character that way, right? So like, and what spell exists in this game that requires you to have one in each of the elemental magics, right? So I don't know how much sense that makes. Where do we cast Dispel, though? That's the other question. Like, if it is Dispel, where do we cast it? That's the second question that we have to answer. If we can find out where we're supposed to cast the spell, it's going to be a lot easier figuring out what spell we need to be casting in order to be able to unlock the shrine, right? I'm gonna look around. I think I need to look around Sleet Island a little bit more. That might be what we have to do. But before we even worry about that, we have to find 3 more power gems, which we know that there's one in the Crystal Mines for sure. And we know that the rat boss probably has one, right? So then where's the last one that we need? That's the next question that we have to answer. Because, like, even if we figure out a way to get to that other shrine, we don't have all of the power gems yet. But I think we're going to make it to the castle next week. Where the other Wormbound is, the other brother that stole the egg. Yeah, not a bad shout. We are not actually completely done with the catacombs yet, though. So we can still, like, take a look at... Like, we're not done with the catacombs / cemetery because there's other stuff in the cemetery, but it all might just be bonus loot at that point, right? And, like, as far as, like, loot and resources is concerned, we're kind of doing pretty okay. Right? Like, we're kind of... As far as equipment is concerned, we're kind of doing pretty okay. For the most part. So I don't know if we're, like, too worried about gear. We do need to get leather armor for Longest Dongus, though, which we have at Shipwreck. So we can go to our chest in Shipwreck and, like, sort through that. And see if our other crystal is there as well. Because that's going to be kind of important. But yeah. I don't know if the castle has to be the last part, right? And I think the castle is going to be where the 5th element is going to be and where the last gems are going to be. Because I'm kind of running out of places to search as far as, like, the gems, right? Or the power gems. There's not really that many areas in the game left to actually explore. Outside of, like, finding all of the loot and stuff, right? Which not all of it is super necessary at this point. The 5th element is the dragon. Well, the thing that we got was, like, the 5th element is the element that ties all of the other 4 elements together, right? So I think it is going to be some bullshit of, like, oh, the 5th element is humanity, or, like, more like the mortal soul or whatever, right? And maybe that's what maybe that's what the Island Master is after. Maybe we are the last ingredients, and we have to, like, go through the for whatever ritual that he's trying to do. We have to go through all of this, gather all of the elements, do all of the traps and puzzles and all of that stuff. And then once we actually get to the top, he uses us to complete whatever ritual it is to create the 5th element for himself, right? Maybe that's what this is leading to. You know? But why? You know, why all, like power, right? It would be the obvious thing, but, like, I more mean, why does he need to go through all of these hoops? Why does he have, like, if he already has access to all the power gems, and he clearly does have access to all of the power gems, because he's the one who puts them there, right? Then, like, what is the goal?
But you, I am afraid,
right?
are maidenless.
What's the goal? What's the reason? Like, why have this whole fucking kit and caboodle? I had a theory that the Island Master, I think he might be one of the original architects of the mountain. Is that, like, crazy? No, there's got to be something more to it. Right? Like, it can't be just the most dangerous game, but it's a wizard with puzzles on an island, right? It can't be just that. It can't be that simple. Right? There's got to be a reason for all of this. If he is one of the what do you call it? If he's one of the architects from the first game, then there's definitely probably a reason, right? Maybe it's for the betterment or whatever. Because, like, the whole setup for the mountain was, hey, if you get all the way down to the bottom, then you're absolved of all of your crimes. Well, the only way to actually get out of the mountain is to kill that cube, right? Which was, that whole place was a prison for it. There was no way to get out of there until you killed that thing, right? So, like, the whole fucking point of that mountain was one big-ass fucking test to throw people down into there and then eventually have someone kill the damn thing. But then they always had the means to kill it. Like, they always had the means to kill it at any point. So then, like, what was the reason? Right, like, could the architects not kill the cube for some reason? They had the weapon to do so, but, like, was there another reason that they couldn't do it? You know? And is this a similar situation? It can't be another cube. There's no way it's another cube. But, given that the bosses in this game have had a lot higher fidelity, I think the final boss is going to fucking slap. Whatever it is. I think it's going to slap hard. Both, like, you know, in the terms of, like, it's going to fucking hurt. There is the pyramid, but we don't know how to get into the pyramid. That's the thing. Oh, well, yeah, it is a... yeah, sorry, you saying that also reminded me that there's a pyramid as well that we haven't explored. But we can't get in there yet. Shit, is that going to be a whole other area to explore? Once we have all of the elements? Like, is he going to give us the key to the pyramid once we have all of the elements done? Or are we going to be able to get into the castle? I don't know. Or is the pyramid like an optional area? Because the first game, Grimrock, had an optional level, right? There was a whole ass optional area for like the Tomb of the Disruptor or whatever, right? Maybe the tomb is the same way, or the pyramid, excuse me. Maybe the pyramid's the same way. We'll have to figure that out though. I'm not sure yet. Man, okay. Well, thank you guys for being here. Really appreciate having you and all that stuff. I'm gonna, before I like yap to death here, I'm gonna go ahead and raid out. And it looks like Kemi's still... Oh, Kemi just started streaming Warframe. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid Kemi. I will catch you guys tomorrow, in fact. For... What are we playing? Oh, we're playing Inquisitor Martyr tomorrow. I'll see you guys then.
Some people